Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Good to have you on the program today. It's time for more Halo 4, the last and final game in the Halo Master Chief Collection. We started it last week after we completed Fallout 3 Halo 3 ODST. And even though I really enjoyed ODST, we had to move on. Sad to see it end. We started Halo 4, and I have to say, I'm digging it so far. I can sprint, and sprinting in Halo is always a welcome thing. I hope each and every one of you had a wonderful weekend. Sorry that I couldn't get my lore video done in time. I know many of you were looking forward to it and were highly anticipating it. I was too, but you know, it got to be almost 3 o'clock in the morning on Friday night. Well, Saturday morning, Friday night, and I still had so much to do. There was no way I was going to get it done in time, even if I pulled an all-nighter, so I figured gonna have to break for sleep. But all that means is that I'm well on my way through the production of my next video, to the point where this coming Saturday, I should have it done on time. Also, it's going to be a longer one. The struggle is that I'm telling the story of how the Railroad builds the Signal Interceptor. And like the Brotherhood of Steel, they make you jump through more hoops than the Minutemen do. But they don't make you jump through quite as many hoops as the Brotherhood does. So building the Signal Interceptor with the Brotherhood required 2 really long videos. I think each episode was like 40 minutes long, so there was no way I was going to turn that into a single Brotherhood of Steel episode. But with the Railroad, the process is a little bit shorter. There's dialogue, but less dialogue. They're not introducing you to, 4 or 5 different officers that you have to talk to, some of whom give you side quests, at least not yet. And there's only one quest and location that you have to explore, the switchboard. So it was just a bit shorter. With the Brotherhood of Steel, we had to go to the Cambridge police station, then the Vertibird ride, then meeting Lancer Captain Kells, then listening to his speech on the Prydwen, then meeting all of the officers aboard the Prydwen, before finally getting the quest to go to Fort Strong, upon which, if we complete it, we can talk to Proctor Ingram and then build the Signal Interceptor. With the Railroad, we just meet Deacon at the Old North Church, get the quest, go to the switchboard, clear the switchboard, go back to the Railroad headquarters, talk to Tinker Tom, get the Signal Interceptor plans, and build it at a settlement. I mean, what could go wrong, right? It's longer than the Minuteman video, so it wasn't going to be a 30 to 40 minute video. It's going to be like an hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes long. So it was a bit more than I could complete in time for the weekend. But that means that this weekend's video is going to be nice and long. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Brett Buss says, Oxhorn, as a hardcore Halo fan, I agree with you about Sprint, but you have no idea how controversial that statement is. The Halo fan base are insane. I've discovered in my life that most fan bases have their insane elements. I mean, even the Fallout fan base has their weird, insane element. So I think every fan base has their extremes. But as somebody who has played first-person shooters and shooter RPGs, I think having Sprint is pretty much a necessary feature. It's the one thing that I just complained about and I lacked in all of the other Halo games. I just felt so sluggish. The problem with Sprint is even if they give you a fast traditional running speed, it's your lack of agency over how fast you move through the world that's the problem. Even if sprinting is the same speed, relatively speaking, that you're traveling through this 3-dimensional world that you would have done had you been playing Halo 1 or 2, the ability to slow down or to speed up in combat at your own will whenever you want, as long as you have the stamina for it, makes the battlefield much more engaging. It makes you feel like you are actually more in control of your character, that you can find cover or disengage at your own pace and your own speed. It's much more intuitive to me. So just lacking sprint altogether. In the previous Halo games, with the inability to sprint, with the exception of that one game, I think it was Reach? Was it Reach where you could find the sprint ability? But, I mean, if you had that ability, you had to choose between a heal or a bubble or something like that. I forget which one it was. But lacking that ability, I just kind of felt that I was plodding along. I would round a corner. Oh, there's bad guys there. All right, I'm going to walk slowly this way and hope that I get around the cover in time because they're shooting at me right now. There's really nothing I can do, so I'm just going to keep walking. It just kind of felt like, I don't know, combat was less interesting to me. So far, I'm having a good time in Halo 4. We'll see if that holds out. Now, we've got plenty of stuff to replace Halo with when the time comes. I'm eyeing a Plague's Tale Innocence. Which one is it? Requiem? A Plague's Tale. Which one did I finish? I forget the one that I finished. The second one. The one I haven't played yet. The one that just recently came out. I really want to play that. I think it's going to be a good fit for a Monday broadcast. Not necessarily a Scotch and Smoke Rings. I mean, maybe. It kind of depends on how quickly we get through Murdered Soul Suspect and then Scorn. But I have a feeling we'll probably beat Halo 4 before that, in which case I think a Plague's Tale Requiem will fit into the Monday time slot really well. That said, there's a lot of other really great games that we could replace Halo with. So lots on my plate. Ino Halajian says, nice to see Oxhorn still going strong. Been watching him for years. Nobody on YouTube is as detailed and actively fun. Love his work. Ino, thank you so much. I remember when you used to stop by more often. It's good to see you back on the program. Always happy to see a familiar face. Whatever Tube says, Ox, I missed too many shows. I missed the charity thing too. Can we still donate or what? Anyway, I work a lot and play on Sir Enclave in Space. No worries, whatever Tube. I think you're talking about my charity live stream that I participated in 2 Mondays ago when I was a co-host and I interviewed Tim Kaine and Leonard Boyarsky of the original Fallout game. I don't know if the donate link is still live. I'm sure it is because we're going to be doing Fallout for Hope all throughout this month and next, I think. So my recommendation would be to find the replay on Twitch. I believe it's on the Chad Podcasting Twitch channel, and he's likely going to have a link in the description if you want to donate to the charity. I'll have my own donate charity links live and available in a bit. I still need to kind of figure out how I'm going to do that, but I still need to get that up. Mark Wirt R says, hi Ox, I love seeing you play Halo. Keep up the wonderful work. Here in Germany, you're broadcasting at evening prime time. Perfect program after work. Thank you, Mark Wirt. Well, that's great to hear. That's great. Sometimes I'm at the wrong time for many people. But it's good to know that I'm at the right time for some people. I'm at the right time for me. This is my right time. The Soul Survivor with a super chat says, Oxhorn, how do you explain how people make the holotapes in Fallout? They don't have a Pip-Boy or anything. Yeah, there's a holotape recorder. Actually, no, that big console that we find in the Soul Survivor's house is just a holotape player. Well, you raise a good point. Presumably, there's got to be some sort of mobile holotape recorder in the universe that we have yet to find. Because you're right. We can record a holotape on a Pip-Boy. We can play it back on a Pip-Boy. We can play it back on a holotape player. But you can't record a holotape on a holotape player. So presumably there's a missing piece of hardware that we just haven't found in the universe yet. I mean, how many it's like every holotape we find in a pre-war dungeon is somebody leaving a note to himself, leaving a record for somebody else, which presumes that there's going to be some sort of mobile handheld device that they're using to record this holotape. They're not just picking up the tape and speaking into it, right? That wouldn't work. So yeah, I wonder if we'll find that in a future Fallout game. Maybe it'll be an Atomic Shop item in Fallout 76. The missing holotape recorder. Garrett on Facebook with a donation of stars says, "Hi Ox and all, how are you today? Did your provider come out to fix your connection? Or do we need to send prayers for Wednesday?" Oh, you definitely need to send prayers for Wednesday. I have absolutely no confidence that this problem has been fixed. That said, the provider did come out to the house at my insistence. They couldn't find the problem, because of course they couldn't find the problem. The problem isn't in my house. It's with their service. But they hemmed and hawed and fiddled and faddled and decided that my modem was outdated, even though I had recently had it replaced last year, and I doubt that 1 year's worth of age was sufficient to explain this problem. But they upgraded my modem for me, and so far everything has been fine. But yeah, we'll see what happens on Wednesday. I'm talking with a couple other ISPs in the area. The problem is that I don't think they're nearly as fast as the one that I've got now. We'll see. The chat is saying terminal. Yeah, you can use a terminal to record a holotape, but terminals aren't mobile. You can't pick up a terminal and carry it with you. How many times do we find the skeleton of a person locked in a broom closet and his last words are recorded on a holotape right by his hand, right? But there's no terminal. They couldn't bring that in there. They don't have a Pip-Boy in there. They don't have a holotape player or anything else. They've just got this holotape in their hand with their last words on it. And you're sitting there going, how did you get your voice onto this holotape? There's no mobile recorder in this locked broom closet. Did you just, check, holotape, That's a great question. We need to figure this out. This is now a mystery, a Fallout mystery. How did they record all these holotapes? The Soul Survivor says, also happy October 23rd, Bomb Drop Day. Is that today? No, that was yesterday. I should have said something yesterday. Well, it was Sunday and I was off. Today's the 24th, so yesterday was the 23rd, the Bomb Drop Day, and I was offline. Shows how much I know. Anyway, well, thank you for that one, the Soul Survivor. Happy Bomb Drop Day. Rancid Hamster, a member for 5 months, says, hey Ox, loving the weekly lineup as always. Massive appreciation from the UK. Can't wait for the next lore video. Play on my man, True Entertainer. Thank you, Rancid Hamster. Happy to oblige. Ice says, my immersion is now ruined. I know. Now that we've uncovered this fatal flaw in the logic of the Fallout universe, no holotape recorders. Immersion ruined. All right, folks, time to dive in to Halo 4 and pick up where we left off. If you're watching the replay, the video on demand because you couldn't make it live, no worries. Thank you so much for watching. If you like my replays live here on YouTube, let me know by sending me a super thanks in the chat. There's a little heart icon with a $sign in it that you should be able to see a couple hours after the video finishes rendering. Just click on that, send me a super thanks, lets me know you're watching and that you appreciate my streams. Elliot says, Ox, we switched to Starlink, Tesla's satellite internet, and it's been great because we live rurally. I don't know if Starlink's available in my area, but I'll have to look into it, see if it is. Pyro says, can't wait for the next Uncharted stream. Yeah, we started Uncharted 4 over the weekend. Well, on Friday, anyway, to replace Tomb Raider. I know many, okay, so after the broadcast, I got messages from some people saying, Tomb Raider, but we didn't finish Tomb Raider. Oh, guys, I know. Look, the thing is, when I was live with Tomb Raider, you didn't show up to the broadcast, guys. I'm not talking to you, because I know that you, right now, who are watching this, you always show up. You come to my broadcasts, and I like it, I get it, right? But the rest of you, who presumably are not watching right now, so you wouldn't be hearing this, but you didn't show up. I would stream, how many Tomb Raider games did I broadcast? And the viewers were not there. And I realized it's because the game is really kind of long and sluggish and boring and machata over and over again. And like, I am also curious about the end of the game, just like all of you. But with all the content they throw at you, holy cow, it's so tedious. I wanna finish it someday. I've got it still installed on my computer. I've got all those game saves. You know, I could always pick it up, right? But I really, really needed to play something else on Friday. Because, yeah. How many times did we have to go back to that same Mayan tribal village? Over and over and over again. I feel like they just made this huge village and they just wanted the game to take place there. Don't worry about anything else in the entire map. Go to the tribal village. I'm going to give you this quest, and then that quest, and then this quest. Then you're going to go off into the primary plot, and you're going to come back, and we'll give you this quest, and we'll give you that quest. And you're going to scale that wall, and you're going to dive under this pool, and we're just going to keep you in this little village, and you're going to talk to all the same people over and over again. Just, oh my God. Anyway, yeah, so, you know, there's still a lot to say for the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and plenty of things to be positive about, and I'm sure that at some point I'll get back to Shadow of the Tomb Raider so that we can finish that one up. But Uncharted, wow, that was so much fun. The story is really interesting. Lots of plot twists right at the beginning of the game. So yeah, if you missed it, definitely go back and rewatch my live stream of Uncharted. It is really fun. Greg says, was Tomb Raider getting worse viewership than Mad Max? Yes. What, you don't think my Mad Max viewership is very good? Mad Max does okay. It's definitely not the best game that I broadcast on the channel, but it does okay. It's kind of like right in the middle, maybe a little bit lower than the middle. But I personally like Mad Max, and I want to finish it. And viewers who show up to my Mad Max streams on Wednesday, they're really loyal, and they're really interested and engaged, and they really want to see me finish it with everything. I want to finish it with everything, so we're gonna power through everything in Mad Max, just because I personally really enjoy the gameplay of that game. The new guy says, hey Ox, just so you know, you have at least 2 to 3 streams of Halo left, and at least 1 stream of Soul Suspect left. Have fun and keep safe. Thank you, the new guy. That's great to know. It's going to help me plan some stuff. Matt Rowland says, Assassin's Creed Odyssey says, hold my beer on content available. Speaking of which, you still have more DLCs there. Love you, Ox. Thank you, Matt Rowland. Yeah, that's true. The funny thing with Assassin's Creed Odyssey is I had a pretty stable viewership with that, even though we went, how many live streams did we get? Up to like 36, 37 some odd weeks of playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I mean, it's a good game, right? It is repetitious, but the story, okay, my problem with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, okay, is when we get to the DLCs, the plot becomes incomprehensible and it just loses me. The primary plot of Assassin's Creed Odyssey was good, and I understood it, and there were a few things that were, okay, I got to think about that. But it was overall interesting, and I enjoyed the voice acting tremendously. Cassandra was absolutely great. It's got moments of wonderful humor, all of the callbacks to classic, Greek lore, the Peloponnesian War, and all of that. I enjoyed it. The DLCs were just bonkers off the wall. Like the Atlantis one, what was that? That was... And every time you have to explore a city that's circular, that's giant rings upon rings, and they're different levels, it's just annoying to navigate. And all of the gods were at war with each other and the people, but they didn't explain why very well. And it was, I'm sure it's all there, just hidden. The lore is really opaque. But that said, I just got tired of it. And even though we all kind of got tired of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the viewership was pretty good. But with Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I just don't think people enjoyed watching that one very much. So, yeah, that's one of the reasons we had to move on. Angelo says, when will you do some more Fallout content? Angelo on Facebook, good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. You know, I publish Fallout content every single week, you know, as I have for years now. So if you've been missing my Fallout content, I'm not exactly sure how. Maybe it's because you're on Facebook. So if you've been missing my Fallout videos, you should probably head on over to YouTube, as I've published new Fallout videos every week for years. I did miss this week, as I said earlier in the broadcast, just because I completely ran out of time. But that video will be done by this weekend, and you will be able to enjoy it. Weird Beard says, Ox, you betrayed Laura for a knockoff version of Nathan Fillion. Puffed, you monster. Loving the Uncharted streams. Yeah, he does look like Nathan Fillion, doesn't he? Yeah, no, I've been having fun with it. The chemistry between him and his brother Sam is really interesting, though the new Sam, well, all right, never mind. I don't want to do any spoilers to those of you who missed the first broadcast. All right.
What were those things?
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us.
Okay. Gotta find out where the transit system dumped us. Auto sentry? Hard light shield. Okay, so we just got a mod. I wonder what we do to.
Put me in the console.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
Maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Okay, first beam pylon. Oh, look at that. Sprint. Yay, sprint. Oh.
This is the first pylon?
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little.
Oh, great. What's that on the monitor there?
Contacts!
What was that? We had wall climbing dogs. Or wolves.
And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Those weren't the same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
Wolves. Stinking wolves.
Look out! Well, he's just a ray of sunshine, isn't he? From that peek under the hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
Why exactly would they give us a peek under the hood like that? Why did he jump down on us instead of just shooting at us from a distance? Less dramatic, I guess.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
Oh, great.
I've discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights.
What is
Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
What the blazes? Okay. Well, they've got some interesting weapons here. We'll try them out. All right, so were those flying guys anything like the flying enslaved alien creatures from Halo 3 ODST? Should I not have shot at them, or... And it seems like the guys that were on the cliffside were invincible. Wow. In case we missed them back there, they give it to us now. How do I deploy my drone? Where? Wow, they can teleport. What the heck? What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, I don't know if I like these Forerunner weapons. Not sure if I'm a fan. This one is okay. Checkpoint done. All right, so I got 144 rounds left. There was one that dropped over here in case I need it, and I cleared in that section to the left. Come on, hold still! Light rifle. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the pistol. I like this one. All right, it's okay. As long as they keep giving me ammunition for it, I like it. Now let's try out their sniper rifle. Jonathan H. says, "Hey, Ox, dropped in to say hi from Mount Desert Island in Maine. Sadly, I have to go work, so I can't stick around." All right, well, good luck with work today. Thanks for stopping by to say hi from Mount Desert Island. Hopefully you'll be able to view Far Harbor.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Or Bar Harbor. Is Bar Harbor a big tourist destination? Okay, so this path leads here. Let's see what would happen if we went the other way. This path also leads here. Okay, I like this.
Chief, we won't be able to contact Infinity if we don't get to that pylon and take it down.
Scatter shot. Oh, yeah. All right, they're giving me all sorts of stuff. Bolt shot.
What's that distortion?
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
Don't worry. I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
Brett Bus says the Forerunner weapons have alt fires. The bolt shot charges and fires all shots like a shotgun. The light rifle is burst unscoped and single shot scoped. Okay. Thank you, Brett Bus. Jonathan H. says, yes, it is a huge tourist destination. I live on the quiet side of the island. I avoid Bar Harbor like the plague in the summertime. I bet it would be. Hey, we got some lore.
My love, put fear from your heart.
War is your realm, Didact, not mine. And you marched to this war, facing foes that, while always aggressive, were never so aggressive as they are now.
Your fears are unfounded. The enemy will be turned, and I shall stand by your side once more.
Promise me that.
I promise you.
I promise. I won't die.
Nothing will stand between us.
Lord of Admirals, we are in position over the Forerunner planet.
Show me.
Population numbering over 2 billion. Forerunner ships on alert and inbound.
Is it possible? Have we gotten ahead of it?
Flood infestation detected, my lord.
Damn it!
My lord, the infestation is in a remote locale. Perhaps if we warn the Forerunners?
If we warn them, we give the flood time to spread. You know we have no choice. Cleanse the planet.
Yikes! So who were they? All right, the Forerunners. Okay, but then who were the other guys? The non-Forerunners. My guess is that he doesn't see her again. I'm guessing he breaks his promise. Those are humans, says Crazy Guy. Well, that's us. Those are the humans. Ancient humans. So does that mean the flood is here? All right, well, I really like this shotgun.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down. Take it out.
God! He's stuck up behind me! I kind of like this thing.
Two more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
God, these flying ones are annoying as hell. God, I hate these things. Oh yeah. Where did you go? the crap! Julian Z says, "Hi Ox, so good to see you on this Halo Monday. Hope you're well and hope your ISP troubles are lessening. Finished my new PC today. Can't wait to try gaming on it. Congratulations on your new PC build. I hope you can play every game." John Goose says, "This is my problem with Halo 4. You have to read the books to understand what's happening in the game." That's my problem with the entire Halo franchise, to be perfectly honest. And my major criticism with any sort of game series. I don't want to have to know comic books and other books to understand what's happening in the game. I mean, I guess I kind of understand the plot so far. I understand the important bit, at least when it comes to Cortana. She's dying. We need to find some help. Okay, that's all I need to know for right now. But why are we here? Oh yeah, love it when they bunch up like that. Nice.
Well done. One to go.
I had one shot left in that one.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Top of the pylon. Change the Punk says you have to remember, too, this is when 343 Industries took over. Many, including myself, heavily questioned some of the directions they chose. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I'm coming into this without really any sort of nostalgic feeling for the Halo franchise, a vested interest in what Bungie did versus what 343 did or anything like that. I just want to enjoy the story. And so far, the gameplay in Halo 4 is my favorite. It's responsive, it's nimble, I'm enjoying the weapons, I can actually sprint. That is all superior. I'm enjoying the interactions between Master Chief and Cortana, but this game feels really small so far, I guess, compared to like the grander, more grandiose storytelling of the previous games. And perhaps that's just because I'm at the very beginning of the game, right? So that could open up a little bit more. But I'm confused why I'm fighting these Forerunners right now, and the terminal entries aren't making a lot of sense to me just yet. Metalhead Madman says, what's Bigfoot's favorite food? Sasquatch. Because of Sasquatch. Thank you, Metalhead. Did that dude just resurrect his friend? I killed one, and then the other dude just resurrected him. Oh my god! That's creepy as hell. It's like fighting a real person for a minute there. What's that teleport away? Alright, they can teleport, they can resurrect each other. John DeG Amberadino with a super chat says, "Hey Ox, just trying out my new Derby. Glad to see you move on to Uncharted. Really great story. Thanks. Yeah, I had a great time with Uncharted on Friday. And congratulations with your gold Derby. It looks good on you, my friend." Briab says, "Is the turret ability any good?" I don't know. Like, I see in the lower left-hand corner that I've got this turret thing, but I don't know how to summon it. It's not shift. It's not control. It's not alt. It's not any of my number keys. It's not F, which is grenade. Fire, melee, action, change weapon. Use armor ability C. Special action G. Okay. C it is. Thank you, chat.
Chief, look at this. That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
C says Padre with a super chat. Thank you, Padre.
Captain Radio hailing any survivors of the Forward Unto Dawn. We're approaching the last known location.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us. If they try to follow it...
They'll get caught in the gravity well. I'll keep trying to warn them. You just get that beam down. control. It's working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
They haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Let's do it! Cool. Okay, so the ancient humans were somehow scouring the galaxy trying to destroy the Flood. And they came to the Forerunner planet and didn't want to start a war, didn't want to glass the entire planet, but because the Flood was there, felt like it was their only option to contain the Flood. I kind of got the impression that the Flood followed them to that planet, which makes me wonder if the humans had never gone to the Forerunner planet, would the Flood have never gotten there? I got the impression from watching the terminal that they were pursuing the Flood, or the Flood was chasing them or something. So did they know the Flood was going to the Forerunner planet and they somehow couldn't contact the Forerunners to alert them to that beforehand? And that's why they had to attack the planet? But then why were the Forerunners arming themselves for war, presumably against the humans and not necessarily the Flood? But I suppose this is all stuff that's talked about in the books, right? Robin on Facebook with a donation of stars says, yo, Robin, so good to see you. Toby Noble on Facebook says, my first exposure to Halo was Halo's first multiplayer PvP, and my brother's friends obliterated the snot out of me. Lol, back when your system linked the Xbox with cables, lol. I think that was many a young boy's exposure to first-person shooters was playing with an older brother or an older friend and just being obliterated. Jessica on Facebook says, hi, Ox. I watched the first episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings. How did you learn to throw your voice while smoking a pipe? I don't know if throw my voice is the right word. I still can't really throw my voice. I can project. I can speak from the diaphragm, but to throw my voice like the way ventriloquists do, I can't do that. But you mean to talk from the diaphragm? Or something's in your mouth. I mean, it's just, you just make the sound go around it. That's all. Freddie Simmons says, the indistinct singing in the background is giving me flashbacks of the villa in Fallout New Vegas' Dead Money. Oh, you're right. It does sort of have a Dead Money vibe. Uh-oh.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Okay, I guess we go through the portal.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The BattleNet's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
Prometheans, Forerunners, Covenant, humans? I'm so confused!
Drop pod.
That's why I like sprint! Ah. I mean, I do like the carbine. Before he can resurrect him. Scatter shot, yeah. I'm enjoying these Forerunner weapons a lot. Oh, but I like the suppressor. Nice. Only got 10 rounds in the scatter shot. Light rifle, I'm almost out of the light rifle. Yeah, I'm not sure if the turret is actually doing much to help me. I've deployed it a couple of times, and is it helping? I don't know. Let's try the hard light shield. Where did these come from? Did they just get dropped down there? Pyro says, reminder that Fallout 3 is now free on the Epic Store. Yes. And I encourage you all to get it just because it's such an old game. And the Steam version is so quirky that I would try to get Fallout 3 on as many different platforms as possible just to increase the compatibility with your machine, especially if you're working on the PC. My Steam version of the game is not working anymore without mods installed. So I'm going to try the Epic Games Store version to see if I can get it to work again so I can continue to do Fallout 3 lore videos. Love this little thing. It's so nimble. Oh, wait. That's where I came from. Okay. Can't get up there.
Signal is breaking up again. We're almost to the beam. They found the opening. You better get up to that relay and fast.
Bolt shot. No, I don't want any of that. Okay, I'm full on ammo.
Core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other two power cores and we can access the pylon.
want one of those.
Power core offline. Good job, Chief. That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Nice! Ouch. Of course, I was an idiot and parked it right on the ramp. Freaking sticky grenades!
UNSC Infinity Survivor forward into dawn. Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
The planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Forward unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No! Chief, you've got to get that beam down now!
save him!
Cortana to Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. Interference is gone, but the suit's transmitter is not strong enough.
Move us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go.
All right, I know we're in a hurry.
Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control node.
Well, it's clearly got to be more than just a broadcast relay. Which means we're probably doing a bad thing right now, allowing the Covenant to get closer.
How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Jeez! Oh, it's an armory. How do I get up there? Oh, right.
You need to hear this!
We're detecting a slight gravimetric disturbance near the planetary entrance. Suggest altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
You're not diverting from the opening! Hurry, Chief!
Ah! Buggers are nasty. Julian Z says, Ox, is there anything on Fallout 3 left for you to cover? There are a few things here and there. There's really no lore left to cover. I've covered the full story and all quests and all locations with terminals and stuff like that. But there are still a few side locations in Fallout 3 with environmental storytelling, or at least that tell the story of the state of the Capital Wasteland as it was when we explored Fallout 3 that I could still tell.
Wait, something's not right.
We don't have time.
The pillars! Touch the pillars!
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy?
Affirmative, this is Sierra 117.
Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
Okay. What's going on? Cortana says something's not right. Chief says, we don't have time. Then she says, touch the pillars. And so he touches the pillars. Well, but then something bad happens. What is that? Oh no, did they clone Master Chief?
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal.
It's the Didact!
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. if you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Okay, Joshua Graham, sinister as ever.
Slip space rupture! Chief, move! Chief, please. We've got to go. That didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release him. Get up!
What's happening?
Moving the satellite. Destabilize the core.
Whoa!
The didact's leaving. We've got to find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses. Grab one of those ghosts.
I think we did a whoopsie. Oh, I can't get a flying one? Oh, man. Yeah, here we go. No, man.
Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost's boost.
It's like Battletoads! Look at him run!
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
This is Infinity. We're encountering an unidentifiable gravimetric disturbance. They're being pulled inside a planar forward orbit. Complete. All beacons at our last node.
Cortana, we need to get up there.
Not like I can get out and push. Core's not going to last much longer. Portal up ahead.
And go!
Whoa, cowboy! Chief, there!
The Infinity? Oh, God, that's really close to the surface. It's the Infinity! It's gonna crash!
This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Well, crap. It's the didact!
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north. know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
Which is where? Are we gonna go to the impact site of? So wait, if the Didact is in the sphere, who took over the Infinity?
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is Lasky to UNSC Infinity. We're up to an extra bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Unto Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn. Come again.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags. Taking the closest one.
Jeez. Change the Punk says the mantle of responsibility is the obligation of the most advanced race to protect the galaxy from harm. I see. And so the Didact thinks that his is the most advanced race. Mackenzie says, hey Ox, saw you were streaming Halo. Can't wait to learn more about Halo PS4/5 player. If you can, please saw a prayer for my daughter. She just came out of surgery and praying for the best. Mackenzie, sorry to hear that your daughter had to go into surgery, but thank you for filling us in. Major prayers and well wishes from all of us here at the Oxhorn broadcast. Let us know how it goes. Okay, we need to follow the IFF tags through the jungle on this unknown Forerunner planet to find Lasky.
Saw on the Dawn.
Except now, the Didact's free to handle it personally.
Infinity to Commander Lasky. We've lost contact with your Pelicans. Report in.
They must not have received this distress call.
This is a noisy game. What?
Lasky.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Those weren't wearing armor, so is that the native species?
The tag IDs him as Jimenez, Halo J.
Then Lasky's still out there somewhere.
What are they all doing outside the ship? It's not like it crash landed. She said that it landed with minimal damage done. This is what they look like without armor. Oh, God. Was a lot of headshots. I hope you saw that there. Can I stay in the trees? Nope. What even is going on here? Bolt shot. Yeah, but I don't like bolt shot that well. I really like. There we go. I like that. That's what I like. I love the sound that the battle rifle makes in Halo 4. Did they change the sounds? I don't remember it sounding so punchy and satisfying. Got a shotgun. But we got a problem.
What was that he dropped on the ground over there?
Press C to use Promethean vision. Oh my god. It's a Predator game.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
Love it. It's nice. Really nice. All right, the battle rifle is out of itself. So I'm going to the Magnum. Or actually, bolt shot. I wish I had another battle rifle. Love the battle rifle. Assault rifle, eh. Oh yeah, I am the predator in this jungle. This is great. Could get an auto sentry, but no, I like predator vision, thank you. Ooh, 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 hold on. What was that? Where'd it go? Yes, light rifle. That's what I like.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Mushroom, mushroom. There was one more.
Another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Yes, more sniper rifle ammo. Thank you. I just need more suppressor ammo. Friendlies!
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to? Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, First Officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up! I thought you'd be taller.
Ground forces are ordered to return to Infinity immediately.
Commander! Radio's hot!
Should have got that battle rifle while I could. Rat, leaving it outside.
Respond to come. On what frequency? What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Vital. Did you get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
Make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir,
Stupid!
We'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area's secured.
On occasion, he says. More like multiple times every game.
A scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Terminal.
Lord of Admirals, so very many years have we battled. My finest opponent. The mantle accepts all who live fiercely, who defend their young, who build and struggle and grow. And even those who dominate, as humans have dominated, cruelly, without wisdom. But for all of us, there is a time like this. And for you, that time is now. Know this, relentless enemy, killer of our children, Lord of Admirals. Soon we will face the enemy you have faced. And we are afraid.
My life workers are investigating, but I believe the humans were never attacking us.
Tell that to the millions of dead.
The humans were acting as caretakers, pruning away planets so that this infection would not spread.
They took the mantle of responsibility upon themselves. And in so doing, they brought this sickness to our shores.
This music is amazing.
Husband.
That music was amazing. What a great little cutscene thing. All right, so we're starting to get some more narrative here, fleshing out the plot details, which corroborates some of what we had pieced together from the previous entries. So humanity was the strongest race in the galaxy, or in the solar system, or wherever. No, it's got to be the galaxy. And they were working on eradicating the Flood. That was their job. They didn't mean to wage war against the Forerunners, but the Flood got there, and so they tried to glass the planet. But the Didact said that the humans brought the Flood there. If that's true, why go there to begin with? If the Flood was chasing the humans, maybe the Didact is just wrong. Maybe the Flood had found the Forerunner planet, and the humans went there to eradicate it. Dragon Fan says Palmer is voiced by Jennifer Hale, the voice of Fem Shep. Oh, well, I never did a Fem Shep playthrough, so I won't be able to piece that together. But thank you for that, Dragon Fan.
Got enemies! I got eyes on!
hate those stinking flying things. Whoa!
I believe I'm the only one left.
Oh man, did I get them all killed because I wasn't fast enough? Could I have saved more than just that one guy? Only got 2 rounds left. This one at least has 70 some odd. Welcome to the party, guy!
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Hologram.
Holy mother of... Who's that?
What? I don't think I want a hologram. Brett Boss with a super chat says, you're so good at piecing together lore. A little fact, the Forerunners coveted the mantle and were slightly more advanced than ancient humans. Humans also were running from the flood. Interesting. If the Forerunners were more advanced and they coveted the mantle to begin with, why were the humans in charge? Was it just because the ancient humans had more people or were more battle-hardened or something like that? You're kind of making me want to read some of the lore now, but I don't want to. I want to be told in the game. I want the game to flesh this out. And so far, they're doing a pretty good job. Whoever is in command of the Infinity, by the way, is an absolute idiot. Even Cortana said they sent out a scouting party in the middle of being under siege. Why? And it's stupid. You don't do that. I mean, I understand wanting recon, but wait till you have a base that you can come back to before you go and...
Won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
How? You schmuck! I'm really enjoying the Forerunner weapons, by the way. I don't know if that's a consensus among Halo fans who hate these or something, but I really like them. Oh yeah, DMR. Well, I'm out of ammo with that one. Why do they call it a DMR? This is the battle rifle, right? Is DMR like the military name of a battle rifle or something? Ooh, light rifle. I like the light rifle, but I like the battle rifle more, and I have to have an assault weapon.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Change the Punk says the battle rifle and the DMR are separate weapons. Durag says the battle rifle fires 3 rounds. You have a DMR. Oh, am I getting confused? They're both in this game, says Change the Punk. Oh, okay. Well, I like the DMR then as well as the battle rifle.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Tango! Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Machine gun!
Going down.
Cortana, how close are we?
You do your job and I'll do mine, okay?
Calm down, Cortana. Did I friendly fire these?
Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
Fan-friggin-tastic. I'm just getting Don't let up. Keep hanging up.
Come on! I can't sprint while holding this. Well, I suppose that makes sense.
I'm sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Kilimanjaro says DMR is a designated marksman rifle. Ox, I see. So it's similar to the sniper rifle, but I suppose not quite as punchy as the sniper rifle. Either way, I like it. But I like this too.
Knight! Knight, what's he doing?
He's dead is what he's doing.
They're working with the Prometheans? hijacked has unified these Covenant.
Oh no. Really? Oh! Snipe. Right, they just zapped to me. Railgun. I didn't see the railgun. Not as useful at great distances. Oh man, I've got a scatter as well. This railgun, but I've only got one shot left.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
Confirmation on Alpha Bravos. Rifle up, Chief.
Weapons free, Chief.
Oh
Let
man.
him have it!
Engaging multiple Bravos.
go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
Okay, let's try this again.
We're touching down just north of your position. Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll link up with you there.
Guess I'm gonna take it slow. Okay, that's a little better. Slow and steady.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
A Mantis. I can't take the tank? That's a mongoose. I destroyed whatever that was. Is that a mantis? That looks like a warthog. Mongoose. That's a mantis. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, what? Where have you been all my life?
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Oh, I'm in love. Yes! Oh, sweet beauty! This is what I like.
Infinity TACCOM is reporting additional contacts on the outer deck. Pick it up, Chief.
Ramon Morales with a super tip. Thank you, Ramon. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Jump. Oh, I don't have to blow this one. Oh, yeah.
No, Commander. We've identified several Covenant jamming devices on the outer hull.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's two.
Wish I could sprint.
That's it. Jammers neutralized.
Sierra 117. The MAC network's reading operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
Ah! Awesome. That was awesome.
That's it! Mac controls restored! It's working! The Dimac's retreating!
Del Rio to infinity, all hands. We are condition yellow. Stand down. Section heads report in, begin damage assessment.
Wow, whatever spaceship that Didact has is amazing. It just moves like lightning.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky,
I don't like Del Rio.
You take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Ooh, what's that supposed to mean? Greg with a super chat says, been trying to send a super chat for the past 10 minutes, but YouTube is being difficult. If this ends up sending, insert your favorite dad joke here. It did work, Greg. Thank you so much. Dragon Fan says, Del Rio, the second most hated Halo character. I can see why. I haven't really agreed with the decisions he's made so far. Danny Perez, a member for 3 months, says, again.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
All right, so he's weak. He lacks confidence. He feels out of his depth. And you can tell because he's trying to pick apart the only flaw or weakness in Master Chief that he can see, which is that he's been frozen for several years. And he's trying to use that against Master Chief, saying, oh, you've been out of combat for a while, or things work differently now, or that's not the way things are done, or you should know what it's like to retreat to live to fight another day. He's trying to put all of his own insecurities about himself onto Master Chief, which is classically what you do when you're lacking confidence in your own abilities. So I think that he's not a very good commander. He's a pretty weak commander. And what is it? He sends a recon team out when he crash lands on the planet. As soon as he crash lands, he sends a recon team out while he's under siege by a bunch of Covenant forces. But now that the siege is broken, he doesn't send a recon team out? Okay. Danny Prez says, again, why send out your XO as a field commander? Again, good question. Maybe resources are limited. Maybe the XO is a threat to his power.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Wow.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Master Chief, sir. The XO is looking for you up on the action deck.
Well, yeah, I want a fancy jetpack. Why can't I jump up there? What is that? It's like a fortress.
Master Chief's here.
Yeah, he's threatened by the presence of Master Chief as well.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
Chief, Palmer again. The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me a jetpack.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Ah, this is amazing. When I think I can't fall in love with another machine, I do. Oh, I do. Alright, destroy the particle cannons! Yeah! I'm gonna destroy the... I probably shouldn't be standing here. That's a giant cannon, huh? Right.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little...
766, come on! No!
Pelican, fall back.
Infinity! Pelican's down!
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designated, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people! In contact.
What, can I not kill that? What was that? I missed that. Well, they're all hiding when I'm actually on the gun. Just sit there.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Target acquired.
I see. I couldn't hit it because it was part of the plot. Right.
Railgun reloading.
All right, Master Chief, we're clear. Minimax at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon. Nicely done, Chief.
Railgun reloading.
Now I like that railgun. Darkness Knight says, my friend was showing me his tool shed and pointed to a ladder. That's my step ladder, he said. I never knew my real ladder. Oh. Thank you, Darkness Knight. And Chains the Punk says, Chief and Lasky actually have history. In Forward into Dawn movie, you follow Lasky in his academy days. Covenant attack the planet and academy. Chief is sent to help he and Lasky kill a hunter duo. Really? Huh. Is that retconned, which is why we don't have them talking much about that here now that they're reunited? Or will that come later? Sarah on Facebook says, thanks for playing, Ox. What are we playing on Scotch and Smoke Rings this week? We've got more Murdered Soul Suspect to play during Scotch and Smoke Rings this week. We're making great progress in the game. I don't know how many more broadcasts we have. 1 or 2, I'm thinking. And then we'll move to Scorn, which itself is a pretty short game. I've never played it, so I don't even know if I'll like it, but the art direction looks amazing. So even if I just walk around and look at the sights, I'm sure we'll have fun with that. Then, I don't know. I mean, we got lots of stuff coming up. There's a Resident Evil 4 expansion. There's a remaster of there's a remaster of Resident Evil 4. There's a Resident Evil 7 expansion. I mean, there's so much to do. If you've got suggestions, just send them in the comments or on Twitter. I'd appreciate it.
Husky to Infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. On route.
I can drive this thing.
More Covenant! Target acquired!
Railgun reloading!
Banshees! Force field! Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the Mammoth can move through.
I can't target those. Guess not. I can't target them with the railgun? All right. Doggone it! Okay.
Good. 2 more. Break! Two for two. Finish them off.
Okay, big guy left. Whoa! Thank you for providing some covering fire there. Jeez.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
Okay.
Chief, get us a firing solution on that particle cannon before the Covenant get their act together. Target acquired! Shot's good! All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming! Mammoth's hit! Forward traction offline! Primary power controls offline!
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them. Lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Ride what? This inside? Did he just run over our own guys? Oh, man. Okay.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on it. Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons.
Oh.
Castle, reading 5 by 5.
Oh, the world
On
didn't
station,
load.
Ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
God!
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries.
Come on!
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons.
No, it's gonna do it again!
Castle, reading 5 by 5. On station, ready to assist.
Why?
To Infinity, encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Why? No,
Okay,
you're gonna
folks,
make me
terrain's
dismount.
too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
They don't care about you. They replaced you.
Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Right.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
What?
I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
What on earth? Well, Dragon Fan says you have to restart the level to fix the bug. Restart the level? I don't want to restart the level. I've been working hard on this level. Can we go to the last checkpoint? Can we save and quit and restart? Let's save and quit. I'll restart the level as a last resort. Let's completely reload. I'm gonna quit to desktop here. And let's try again. I mean, at least I'm maintaining an internet connection, right? Campaigns, Halo 4, resume.
on those
No!
cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
What the heck? Last checkpoint.
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth.
Okay, let's see what happens if I ride the Mammoth for a bit.
Alright, seal her up. Mammoth is mobile.
They don't care about you. They replaced you.
Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Do you even understand what rampancy...
Can you load previous checkpoints? I don't know. Change the Punk says, Ox, go back to the main menu, start a new mission on this level, then choose the last checkpoint. Okay. Choose a mission. Which one was I on? Reclaimer? I was on Reclaimer. Rally point, Bravo point. Master Chief leaves the Mammoth and heads alone into the Vale Citadel to deactivate the particle cannon. Okay, so rally point, Bravo. Normal? Skulls? What? If you continue, you'll live in a safe progress. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so it looks like this places us right after the dialogue sequence that we heard aboard the Mammoth.
Heads up!
Why can't I kill that guy? Weapon is empty. Weapon is empty. He is behind glass. Albin says that's Halo 4 on PC for you. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, this one only has 20% left. That one only has a few rounds left. Jeez. I do like that. Ooh, but I also like that. Cat 5. Member for 16 months and a bronze ox. Thank you, Cat 5. hate this gun. Okay. I like the jetpack. I don't want to lose it just yet.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Right, I guess we follow the drone.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
What? Whoa! They're guiding me. Why do they want me to go this way? I guess thank you.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
Two offline. I guess those are the two we destroyed.
The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity!
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana. Cortana.
Current objective, find Cortana. What? How do I find Cortana? Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Thank you. What? Is that flood stuff? Is that flood goo? Flood juice? Oh no. Either that or it's like some sort of dropping. Cortana!
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving?
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You. Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations.
Oh, God.
Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla, Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Well, okay, that was a huge lore dump. Okay, I'm a little confused. I thought Master Chief was a bio-engineered Spartan soldier made by humans on Earth. Well, he was orphaned and then brought to a facility where he was fed chemicals and trained, and that's why he's as big and powerful as he was, right? But now the librarian is saying that she planted a seed and encoded something into him? Okay, so are we supposed to believe that she planted seeds of humanity on Earth, presumably, with evolutionary code that would only unlock after so many different generations, culminating in one person that would have the power to defeat the Didact? And it just so happens that Master Chief is at the tail end of that evolutionary human process? If that's the case, why is he the only one? Is there anyone else? Because, I mean, humanity has evolved, you know, for millennia. Could there be anyone else that has these keys encoded into their DNA as part of the culmination of their evolutionary path? Or is it just Master Chief? And if that's the case, how would she know that this Master Chief would come to this location at this point in time to be able to unlock something that the composer... What? I'm a little confused. Okay. I guess they flesh it out a bit more in the books. Sam P says other Spartans could do it, maybe. Yeah, I thought that Spartans were genetically engineered by human scientists. Not that their DNA had been fused with instructions from the librarian. Okay.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
The thing I like about these dog creatures is that they look at you with the vulnerable part of their bodies, the most vulnerable part of them. So as long as they're coming towards you, you can one-shot them pretty easily. That's nice. All right, hold on. Just looking for ammo real quick. These are all bolt shots.
Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Well, neither do we, Cortana. We're kind of confused as well. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe the chat has this all figured out.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. What's our status?
We're taking a beating.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Negative. We'll never be able to get a target lock with all the air traffic we're seeing.
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
Do it. Check up. Find the chief coordinates somewhere. Line of sight. First line clear. Check it off. Push forward. All eyes on the chief. He's lead down. Second line clear. This ain't a picnic. Let's move up.
Looks like we're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield. Shield's weakening. Keep it up. There's a clearing just past this ravine. We can get out of the gravity well up there.
Okay, lots of close detonations, but we appear to be okay. Ooh, he's got headlights. Why don't I have headlights? Oh, come on, I can't take the tag? Aww.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Target locked.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Carenay Station. Calm, Prepare a warning beacon.
Oh,
I will
Cortana.
not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove
Please.
the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that
See
trouble
what
is
I
coming.
said?
Cortana
He's
and I will
weak.
do what we can back here.
Nice. I told you at the beginning of the broadcast, he's weak, he's lacking self-confidence, and so he's just raging.
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
You want to be human now, Cortana.
Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
What?
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican, outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not,
Nice. Like that guy.
and Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
One last ride.
The didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Which Pelican? That one. All right.
Sorry.
Hey, Chief! Spartan on deck!
Well, everyone seems really happy to see me.
We respect what you did, Chief.
Surprised the Admiral isn't
This is all kind of wrong, man.
trying to screw things up for us right now.
Attention, all hands. Final call. Secure all holds and prepare for immediate departure. Final call.
Master Chief, sir. Leave some for us, Chief.
Ooh, yeah.
Watch your back out there.
Oh, right, okay.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail curves, check. Main Thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Okay, so blast away. How do I go down? There we go. Am I blowing this up or?
Slight complication. There are millions of transmissions passing through this structure, not simply the ones controlling the movement through the satellite shield.
Can you isolate the satellite communications?
Not quickly, and shutting them all down's not an option. But destroying the system's attenuators should flood the network. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on their way back to Earth, they could overload the attenuators remotely.
We'll handle it.
That's hardly the point. The attenuators are housed in Faraday enclosures. I bet there's a release around here somewhere.
I like it. Whatever this thing is, I like it.
Okay, the structure contains 3 central attenuators. Sever those connections and we should be good.
Out of ammo, no! Okay, there was another gun around here that I wanted.
Up ahead.
Oh, when did they get shields? Got it!
Great. The increased signal traffic is almost entirely blocking out the satellite communications. Only one more target left.
Battle rifle's almost out. I really like it. I also like the suppressor. Alright, I'll keep this for now.
That's it. Transmission buffers are overflowing. Get us to the second tower.
The others scatter like embers over sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmoved.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human. But only the Forerunners are its masters.
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything.
He's there. Keep trying.
Okay, up here on the second level. Use my jetpack to get up there, I think. Oh no, we can just run it. Gotta relight my cigar. Here we go. Hello. What is it? Oh, yes. Incineration cannon. Let's incinerate some things.
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the didact could become exponentially more difficult.
Right. That's much more effective. Okay, let's see what this incinerator can do. I've only got a few more minutes.
This node's different than the previous tower. The source of the tower communications is a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside.
Of course it is.
It looks like the carrier wave generator is located at the far end of this chamber. Find us a way across.
Well, I don't think I have time to do this one. I've only got 2 minutes left. Okay, I'm out of time, and I've got some stuff to take care of today. So we'll leave clearing this tower and continuing with the rest of Halo 4 next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel, Monday between 9 and 10 Pacific time in the morning, unless I have something delay me like I did today. But thanks for joining me. I'm really enjoying Halo 4 compared to the other Halo games. I think the combat is much more nimble. The story is confusing, but I'm slowly getting there piece by piece. For the rest of this week, Wednesday, we are going to continue with Mad Max, and we're almost done. We're right up there towards the end of it. We cleared most of the areas. I think we need to clear the Great Sandy area, the big desert, before finishing the game. And then for Thursday, we'll continue during Scotch and Smoke Rings with Murdered Soul Suspect. Friday, we'll continue with Uncharted, which has been an absolute blast so far. I hope you've been enjoying it as much as I have. And then for the weekend, I will have a lore video for you. I've made great progress last week, just not enough time to finish it. So I'll finish it this week and get it ready for you by Saturday. If you can't make it to my live streams to participate in Super Chats, but you watch the video on demand faithfully and you want to send me your appreciation, go ahead and throw me a super thanks, which becomes available after the video renders for a couple hours on YouTube and processes. I go through and I read all of them, and I deeply appreciate it. But that's it for me. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.